The stream begins soon if you're already here. I'm adjusting my notes. Within 60 seconds, the stream will start. I should probably get a little bit closer to the microphone. In fact, I think I can adjust this a little bit closer. I'll eventually get a better setup. But that's a future concern. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. Boop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. Alright, so welcome to the weekly stream where I do stuff in Minecraft for my dead dad. He is dusty. He is sitting near me in an urn. And every week, I work on this world. I've made a bit of progress so far. I made a big circle. Let's see. Yeah, you can call me Raven. These streams in the channel are to raise transmasculine awareness, as well as just to, play through all the games my old man didn't get to play. Because it turns out, you can't really play games without digits. So without further ado, it's time to go and try to find the center of this big, big circle I made. I've slowly been adjusting the volume for this game, since it's a bit of a tricksy bitch at times. And I see a cheap without nudity on. So I'll need to adjust that immediately. Yes. No clothing allowed on these sheepies. Alright, where is the exact center? Actually, wait, what does this guy want? Okay. Ooh. Mangrove propagule. I am tempted. I don't think it's worth it. So yeah, I think this is gonna be... What is it? 27... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, that's the center, alright. Yeah? Let me double check on that. Don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. Okay, it's just a matter of me being one off. Okay. If you watched my previous streams, you'll know that I was struggling with figuring out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yep. Okay, it is almost Betty by time. But first... Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. What I need to do is this. Okay. I gotta go to sleep, and I'm going back to the circle doings. There's not, like, light over here enough for my liking. The beauty of Minecraft. Too bad it runs like shit. Was I cooking? I was cooking. Okay. What is cooking, good looking? Meat and metal. It's like fire and ice, but, with less, those kinds of scenes. Actually, iron shovels? No. Okay. I shall soon be able to do the things I need to do. So much wool. But yeah, I'm gonna be digging out the circle center of the hole of the bigger circle, and then within that, there's gonna be a little shrine to an old man. It's gonna be wet. It's gonna look like something out of like a Zelda shrine, most likely. I adjust something over in OBS because OBS is always a little bitch about things. Yes, yes, I understand OBS. You were crashing a lot earlier today. Actually, why are you... Oh no, don't be fucking with me, OBS. There we go, I think that should be better. Oh, zombies, yes. Come hither. Not that much come. Weren't they gonna make the baby zombies a little different? Isn't that a thing they're doing? I vaguely remember people complaining about it. As they are wont to do. Okay. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? What was it? No. I need my axe. And not the shower gel, because I actually understand how to bathe properly. Alright. What's the rest of this look like? Okay. 2 under. Right? That might be a conundrum. Or is it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 11 internal isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit bigger. Okay. Why is this actually so low? Why is it lower today? I don't get it. I normally have an issue with it being too loud. Okay, you actually need to be over like here. Yep. Doop-a-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 internal. That's the ticket. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That's how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then boop boop. I've been finishing up the fucking weirdo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Dope. Alright. I've been finishing up the Undertale script. And that's looking like it's gonna be pretty big. It's already, what, 7,000 something 100 words. And I'm only just about, like, halfway into Waterfall. Alright, if that's... Okay. This still sounds way too low. Like, I don't get it. The game. Is this... I don't know, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It doesn't seem like anything I do for Minecraft makes it happy with the audio. It's never at a good audio level. Let's see, and then 2 to the side. Cool. Right, that's how this works? Or did I already fuck it up? Nope, I already fucked it up. Okay. Alright. Yes. The majesty of circles. Too bad these disgusting creatures are here. It's a good thing I brought 2 shovels. Thankfully, this won't all be a dirt digging episode. Thankfully. You know what? Yes, yes. So it doesn't freak the fuck out. Yeah, I've been loving the covering of Undertale so far in the script. It might have to be put out at the end of the month, but still. It's probably going to be 2.5 hours or so. Because the first 2 sections, well, the first 2 proper sections for Ruins and Snowden, those were about 20 minutes each for the story coverage. Okay. How do I wanna... Because eventually this is gonna be closed off. But I need access. So I need... ladders. Sheepy sheepy. Oh, that's growing. Oh, I love passive farms that don't look like dog shit. That don't look like industrial garbage. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. The carrot. The carrot of destiny. Destiny's Child wrote about this once. She was never the same. I went to school with a girl named Destiny. She was interesting. Ba-do-ba-doo. The dirt. The dirty dirt. Shovel can go on in here. I'm gonna make another shovel. Yeah. I've got enough iron. Shovel... 1 iron isn't too bad for me. I do need to make ladders, though. Let's see. How am I doing on sticks? Need more sticks. And then ladders. Yeah, I want to go 9 down. I think that's the way I want to do this. Alright. Alright, guys, you're gonna be subjected to hell soon. The traveling salesman and his llamas, not the viewers. Unless, I don't know, I can subject you to hell one day if you want. I think that comes with being ordained. I think I can just do that. I think I can send you to a vacation into the realm known as, Hell, Michigan. I don't think there's anything in the stuff that I signed or paid for via not credit card, debit card, that, said anything about I couldn't bring people to Hell, Michigan. I should probably close up the gaps ahead of time. Make sure nobody falls in. Nobody dies of entering my realm. Traveler. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking iron. I might go iron mining in a bit, actually. Dig all this out. Maybe build up the walls. I really want to get this shrine area done with. Set up, established, ready. Because, yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13's a pretty good number for a shrine dedicated to a former Satanist. Classic maneuver. If you're in the 80s and you were bored and wanted to rebel, You did cocaine about it. I need sand soon. Because I'm going to be doing some glass and stuff. That's right. Honkin' fucker. Glass. Motherfucker. Well, I guess I'm getting some coal for free. Technically, I don't need this. Also, I'm gonna need a lot of shovels. I might just start using copper again, actually. Oh man. This is some fucking shoveling nonsense. I return to get the supplies I need after this is also a little shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. All this fucking coal. It's gonna pay for all the stuff I'll be doing. For the foreseeable future. There we go. Yep. In gaming news, a cool thing I learned about is that there's going to be a Hunter the Reckoning or whatever game coming out. It's looking like it's not just a remake of the old PS1 title or whatever. It's just straight up its own thing. A first-person RPG. If it's... As long as it's not like the one that got put out recently, Bloodlines 2, it'll be pretty fucking good. Like, I'll play that on the channel. Like, as long as it's good, I'll play it. I don't think there's any bad games I want to play on the channel. Even if they're games that I don't like, it's still, like, I can identify that they're well made. Man, almost half an hour into this already. Time flies when you're digging up more fucking ground. At least it's not all dirt like that one stream. I'm only going 9 down. By the way. It's not going to be too deep. But I think 9 down will look pretty cool. Nice and deep. After Undertale is going to be Yakuza Kiwami 1. And after that, for... excuse me. For May, I'm going to be doing a Star Wars game. Jedi Fallen Order or whatever it's called. The one with the redheaded kid. That's going to be pretty neat. I haven't played a Star Wars war game in a while. And then next year will probably be the sequel to that. And then after that, actually, what if I do that? That looks cooler for now. Yes. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about. I get distracted too easily. Oh no. No. I must slurp you. Please. Good. It listened. Slurp, 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 slurp. Yeah, probably the sequel next year. And then there's like the Lego games I gotta play through, the Lego trilogy or whatever. Or the whole collection, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about them. I don't think we ever really played the Lego games growing up. Oh, also next week. Well, this coming week. I'm going to turn 32. That's a thing. I don't necessarily approve of it, but, you know. I don't enjoy the chronological passage of time. It's not my kind of thing. I don't know, I'm tempted to keep the copper. So I've got a decent amount of iron. Alright. Yeah, I'll repair those. This with that. This with that. This with this. Fantastic. So I'm gonna need to make another one. Alright, pickaxe. And shovel. Holy hell. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get this one low. I'll swap to that one. How am I doing on, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need more dirt storage. Yeah, that'll handle it for now. In fact, what if I just... No, that wasn't good enough. But I can also move these up here. Yes, maximizing the space that I have with for the space that I need. That is how the cookie crumbles in this neighborhood. Won't you be my friend? Alright, now that I've slept, and the creepy mountain has screamed at me, it is time to get back to it, as those cows vibrate violently. And then after Jedi Fallen Order, February, March, April, May, June. What do I have for June? I can't remember what June is gonna have. June and July. One of them is Sonic Adventure 1, I think. I don't know about the other. Because Sonic is a very summery kind of game for me, in terms of the vibes. I can't think of what the other game is, at the moment. It might be a shooter. I think I was like, I need a shooter among some of these. Because I do like shooting games at times. I just can't think of what it was. I'd have to look again. My notes aren't available on this profile, unfortunately. I need more sticky notes on my wall. I know that's a thing that the kids love to do. Put sticky notes everywhere. And then forget about them. Okay. Maybe I'll find some iron along the way down. That is a way the cookie could crumble today. It's gotta be a shooter, right? I vaguely remember wanting to have a shooter, like, besides Halo. It's some kind of an action game, I'm pretty sure. Some sort of an action game with guns in it. I eventually need to get the Dragon Age games on the channel, Mass Effect. I did Morrowind already. But I want to cover Oblivion a bit differently, so it maximizes the potential, like, the stuff that I love about the Elder Scrolls games. Skyrim especially. I might have to delay Skyrim a bit, by like a year or so. I just want to make sure I cover them well. The Morrowind video is doing pretty decently. I think it's over 500 views. I'm not sure if it's over 600, though. Yeah, I might not have needed to make that other shovel. But oh well. It's always good to have an extra shovel. Yeah, because it's looking like the pickaxes are going to be what I'm going to be needing the most. Unless I hit a pocket of, you know, dirt. Oh, look, some copper. As if to say, hey, you should be using copper tools. And you know what I say to that? Maybe. Maybe. I'm eventually going to be digging out here anyway, most likely, because the way I'm going to be setting all this up. Because beyond the center shrine area, there's going to be a, oh, hell, how do I even describe it? There's going to be passageways leading out into other hallways. Did I really forget to have some dirt? Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, I guess I did in fact need some dirt. But that's okay, because I need to get a copper pick. You're not wrong. I don't know if you just said that or if that was a bit ago, because depending on how I lean, my mic is in the way of the chat. But welcome. I don't quite recognize the name. Then again, I have horrible memory. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need this secondary shovel right now. I can repair these two. Ba-do-ba-do. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll make a... No, I don't want that. Alright, I need this to cook. Put this away. Put those away, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll just turn them to bone meal. Oh, hey, yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. If you didn't catch the beginning thing... Well, yeah, I assume you didn't catch the beginning thing. But, I think it says in my description. But yeah, my dad's dead as shit, so I play games that he didn't get to play. I was just talking about certain games I'll be covering later on the channel. For May, I'll be doing Star Wars games. Since May the 4th be with you and all that. This year will be Jedi Fallen Order for that, since I've never played that myself. this dirt. Well, you know what? I'll bring more dirt. No! Trapped by my own hubris. Those glow berries or whatever they're called. Those be fun to have. And use as decorative material. Alright, boot-doo. Back at it. Alright, there we go. Put some dirt down for now. Okay, yeah, this would be the unideal area. What if I went like this? But yeah, these streams are a way for me to chat with people, build some cool stuff. Moldman never got around to playing Minecraft with me. Did I forget to make a fucking copper pickaxe? Oh, you know I did. You absolutely know it. I need to eventually, you know what, I'll make it smoother right now. There we go. In fact, I probably have some stairs up here I can put down. Let's see. Do I have some spare? I do. Fantastic. Alright. Doop-a-doo. Because I know I'll get a bunch of this. How am I doing on? I should just make more. Actually, I'll put those there. Put that there. Fantastic. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah. I'll just do a copper pick real quick. The hell? Oh. Until the iron starts to run out. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be covering Halo every January, I think it is. Whatever the month it is that, Halo came out in, which was January, I'm pretty sure. I'm aiming for games of a similar type or of the same series released in the same time slots each year. The Yakuza series, which is my mainstay currently, is like 3 times a year. Though, if Kiwami 2 doesn't perform that well, I don't know what I'm gonna do regarding covering Yakuza. Because I'm not gonna play Yakuza 3 and Kiwami. And Yakuza 3 itself, I'm just like, I'll have to mod it a bit to deal with some of the Blockuza issues, as people talk about. Because I don't want to deal with that. And it's not like there's not other game series I could replace Yakuza for. Or at least, I could do like a story overview for 3 without having to play it, technically. I just don't want to, play a game that I actively am going to dislike playing if there's other games I could be playing instead. And the time saved just covering the story of Yakuza 3 and 4 and 5, most likely. I could use that time on other games or other projects. Like doing the charity food stuff I want to do, cooking up restaurant quality meals and handing them out to locals. Alright, let's see. Actually, I want this further down. I want that away. I don't want that in my menus. Okay. Before I forget about it, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna set this up a little bit. Actually, shit, that didn't need to be like that. Alright. Let's see. What other games should I mention? Yeah, there's another shooter I planned on playing, I believe. So I don't think I'm covering God of War, the reboot one, until later in the year. I want to say that's around in like the future winter time or whatever. So it matches like, oh, in game it's kind of cold, in real life it's kind of cold. It's like poetry, the way it the way it rhymes. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how that. I don't know if that feels better or not. But oh well. Yeah, I know that with variety stuff on YouTube, it's a bit harder to like get going, but like let me see if I can manage to do this one-handed. Check YouTube. No, fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, 474 subs currently. That's not bad for a little under a year of making videos on YouTube. Yeah, I also love tying foods to games. For the upcoming Undertale video, we already know what we're gonna be cooking up. And in the previous one, we did a sweet roll for Morrowind, which was pretty cool. In fact, when back when I was still having a regular day job, uh, at this bar I was working at, and before that, another not a bar. Well, I guess it was technically also a bar. What I would do is when a new game was coming out, I would put together like a meal to go along with the game. So for like Red Dead Redemption 2, it was cowboy themed foods, and then for Cyberpunk, I got a bunch of snacks and stuff, like a Japanese snack box kit and some other stuff, and that was pretty neat. So I might do more stuff like that in the future, since I already want to do like cooking stuff to hand out to locals in need of a good meal. I might like pair a game with a meal and then hand those meals out, sort of deal. I think that would be pretty cool. Another advantage of these streams is just boosting the watch hours, because eventually I'll get a handful of people watching most of the way through, and so that's 20 watch hours right there. A couple of these have got pretty decent numbers, which is nice. Eventually I'm going to be doing like a topic of the week where at the end of a stream, as well as in a comment down below, I'll have pinned what the topic for the next week is, so people in the comments can like ask questions or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I was trying to set up a small thing where we hand out meals, but unfortunately the fundraising for that didn't go well. I just started the channel, so I didn't have, as much all that attention on it. But with enough time, I plan on selling t-shirts both locally and online, and the proceeds from those t-shirts will fund the meals. And so, like, every month or so, we'll make a batch of food and hand them out. Or more often, depending upon how much money we're bringing in. But, doing, like, themed meals would be pretty cool to hand out. Alright. I don't really want to use up the diamond pick. But at the same time... Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah. A friend's dad has the t-shirt machines, so we'd have to set up an Etsy or whatever. I'm close-ish to having... I can link a store to the channel, and I think I'd be able to link the Etsy through. And so, there's already some shirt designs. My cousin... my cousin wanted a specific one. I can't remember what the idea was, but... she and I were kicking around ideas for different shirt designs. Let's put that in there for now. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll just do another copper one. I've noticed I've had a few chatters before on channels and whatnot who take issue with my sense of humor, which is the funniest thing, right? Because, like, my old man, he had "fuck life" tattooed on his knuckles, and he got that when I was 16. And I remember looking at him being like, isn't that the thing I'm supposed to be doing right now? And so it's just like, in his memory, like, nothing would be too much. Like, he was a teenage Satanist back in the 80s. Like, he wasn't, like, nothing would have been too much for like, in his memory. Like, he would have found this funny as shit. I'm eventually gonna have a little dad cam where I have a camera for the opening sequences for my big videos, and I'll just have the dad cam pointed at the urn, and it's just a stationary urn. And, I guess people that tip while I stream, I can pet the urn or something. Just, like, rub the top of it. Oh, I could even do, like, a green screen and have the urn, like, in the game. In the games. Because besides just Minecraft, I eventually do plan on streaming other games, but they'd have to be games without much, emotional weight to them, since I don't want to play a game that's gonna make me cry on stream. Like, I don't want to deal with emotions like that on a stream in front of people that could say horrible things with their fingertips. Yeah. Just imagine the urn. Where would I even put the urn? Probably top right. I don't think really anything in the top right interferes with the UI. Yeah. Nothing. Just a stationary urn, green screen to look like he's just floating in Minecraft. I did my best to find an urn that he would like, because you have the blue and white, so I was like, well, blue and kind of silver looking is pretty good. And then, the logo for the channel is actually the urn with his, like, the date of birth and the year of birth and death, and some other stuff. I know it's tiny. I need somebody else to make it look cleaner because I made it in like paint. Alright, that's all of that. Alright. Yeah. Wait. I don't need to be doing this. Shit. I don't need it. It's gonna be 9 tall. That's all I needed to do. Though the bottom floor needs to be like water and stuff. I also need to make a proper entrance for it, but that's not anything like high effort. There's gonna be stairs leading from the opposite of like this entrance. So like that entrance there, you walk forward a little bit, and then you walk downwards into the center pit. And also, there's going to be 4 contained areas for little memorials and stuff, too. And then the entire thing is going to be used as, like, a garden above ground. Even more fun than that is turning them into a diamond and turning your dead loved ones into bling. Or your enemies. Think about it. What a better flex than that. It's like Dracula Flow. You step the wrong way, you get turned to an example. You get turned into a diamond. Yeah, it's gonna look dope as shit. I was tempted to have, like, glass over water, but then I was like, nah, I want to be able to fish in it, because he loved fishing. So it's gonna have some, like, Legend of Zelda temple vibes, kinda. And eventually it's gonna have the beacon down below, and then I found a video on how to make the glass panes or whatever in such a way that it shoots, when the light shoots up, you can make a colored pattern above, which is gonna be cool as shit. Alright. Oh, I am running out of space, but that's okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I got some more fucking sugar cane, I guess. Yippee. Let's see, feather. Some rock hawk. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Do you have any diorite? I don't think I do. Right? Yeah. What if I were to go down and try to find some diorite? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Because for now, I'll just do diorite for the floor. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go... I guess I'm gonna go digging. Okay, I guess I gotta dig out and up for the time being. At least get that done. So there's the proper exit I plan on having. So I want the inside to be white. The question is, what stairs do I want leading from the white into the green? Because there's gonna be no floor. It's gonna be grass up top, but there's black surrounding. So I'd go Can smooth stone be turned into stairs? No. It can be turned into the half slabs, but that's not what I want. What about just stone? I have some just stone. And that can be turned into stairs, right? No, andesite. I'll use andesite. Andesite looks dope as shit. Where you at, andesite? There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking with fire. Boop, and then... boop. This might be enough. That should be enough, yeah. Let's see. Is it nighttime yet? Curious where you are from. Yeah, American. We're from Michigan. Which is like being Canadian, but southerner. Yeah, andesite looks fucking cool as shit, man. I hope you're having a great night, Pretty Princess 07. Yeah, I love andesite. I know some people don't like it, but it's a good... I don't know how to describe it. Because, like, this looks kind of not... It's okay, but, like, I'd rather have it be andesite. I might make the entire ground wet. But then again, that's getting patched up as soon as I get this where I want it to be. Alright, how do I... Speaking of... Ooh, yes. Do I want it like that? And then... No, I like jumping. Alright, so I guess I gotta go... What if I go, like, 5? What if I go even 5? 1, 2, 3, 4... What if I go crazy with it? What if I go 5 up? Would that be... No, that would be... That's outrageous, right? Don't want to get too greedy. Or do I? Do I dig too deeply? Time to double eat a steak. Because Bedrock Edition keeps just doing this shit. Boop doop a doo. What am I doing? Wait, what? Oh, I need to dig up. I have, like, dog shit depth perception, and it sometimes fucks with me if I'm looking up and down. Alright, now it's starting to... Yes. Good luck. Hopefully you have your group project goes well. Thank you, Pretty Princess. Yes. You know, I got a comment earlier. It was on the 1 month, kind of like a highlight thing, and the person was talking about humor as a coping mechanism. And that's not necessarily true, since that's just kind of my old man and I's sense of humor. Both had pretty dark senses of humor. But, yeah, I wanted to do something with meaning. Because, I don't know how many of my videos you've seen, but because I try not to just re-say the same things each video, since people might get bored of, I guess, my lore. My lore. um, my grandparents effectively disowned me to try to get at his ashes. I was able to negotiate down to half the ashes, and then they also he was abused by his mother, my grandmother, his early years, which led him to drug addiction. He got clean for a while, but then he was hanging out with the wrong kind of crowd, and that led him to. I'm still not satisfied with how this is. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, his death was caused by his mother, her mistreatment. My uncle also ended up getting into drugs. Thankfully, he has even given up. I believe he's given up even drinking, which is good for him. Because he was fighting with alcoholism for a solid like 30 years or so. Because he's around 50 by now. So yeah, he was probably yeah. Because I think he's been clean for like 2-3 years now. So the way this is gonna be is you're gonna run in, boop 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 boop. At the same time, I want there to be more space here because there needs to be guardrails, and I feel like I want. Is this too tight? I don't know. I feel like pushing it out one more wouldn't be the worst thing. But again, this is, I don't know. But yeah, despite fighting me and threatening me with like wait. This is still uneven, right? This is still uneven. I still fucked this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it! I thought I fixed at the end of the last stream. Though I'll fix the walls later, I guess. I don't know what needs to be fixed. I even went into creative just to fly around and try fixing it. I might need. I don't know what I need to do with these walls. Just wait. Wait. What is the issue here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes up 1. Ugh. It's a thing I'll have to fix. I'll have to fix these walls eventually because I want to do a glass dome over top of it. But that's a later thing, and I spent 20 minutes fixing this wall. All right, yeah. Okay. Push this out more. I want it to be even, so it needs. Well, it needs to be odd to be even, which is a funny thing to say, but it needs to match up with the rest of it. Because it's just an issue of, I'm pretty sure that wall I think is fine. I think I fixed that wall. It's got to be that wall now that's messed up, which makes this an issue. It's a really big circle. It's like 57 by 57 if you include the walls. My issue is that unless I'm in creative and flying, I can't see the whole circle. And even then, it's hard to tell where the problem is unless you're going section by section, counting them. Since I lose track of numbers really quickly. I'm not just seeing shit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it just need to go over 1? I don't think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Which one of these walls? It's gotta be... This probably needs to be pushed over by 1. But at the same time, this does match up with the rest of it. So it's just the... Yeah, if I get stuck on this, it'll be for like an hour. I can't get stuck on this right now. It'll torment me. All right. All right. All right. So that's the dirt. I don't need the water right now. Right. And this is fine. Yeah. I can just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's because I didn't go. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, this will fix it. This will fix that issue. There we go. It's fine now. Yeah, stairs are in fact more important. In fact, I'll probably do internal walls. Yeah, probably just do white all around. So white here. This needs to be pretty wet. So I'm going to need to figure out how I want to handle being able to walk around, but also have access to water. Because eventually it's also going to need to be the center of the beacon. But the beacon can be pushed down even further down. Though I do want it to be able to be seen from a decent distance away. I hear that on Bedrock, they're only visible up 64 blocks. But that should be above the ridgeline. Oh, ba-do-ba-do. Maybe. I'm thinking quartz, or at least in the short term, diorite. Because the diorite, polished diorite, or smooth diorite, whatever it's called, would be a decent white to use. Let's see, do I have any other andesite? No, it's all... I'm half tempted to use tough as, like, above-ground pathways, besides just the pathways used making, iron shovels. Gonna take another drink. Which videos of mine have you watched? Because I always enjoy hearing feedback on what works and what could use improvement. My style slowly evolves over time, but I found a pretty good format for myself. But yeah, quartz floors is going to be a bit expensive. So that's going to be a future thing. Because it's going to have branching hallways that lead off to other sections. So I'm going to need a bunch of quartz for that. Though I know you can trade for quartz nowadays. Okay, cool. The walls have demons in them. And let's see. At the very least, I can do a thing of water in the center. Where's another bucket? Okay. What are your thoughts on the Yakuza video so far? I think there's only 2 of the main ones. And then Yakuza Kiwami 2 is set for April. which I'm hoping that does well. If Yakuza Kiwami 2 doesn't do well, I might have to rethink how I'm handling my main series, since like, yeah, I don't need access to this anymore. So I guess I can actually take down the... Because if Yakuza isn't bringing in the numbers I need, I might just make it into a... I'll cover the stories of the ones I don't want to play myself, and I'll just play the ones I want to play. Since I've got other things I need to do. Let's see. Okay. That should be the center, right? Yeah. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. 3 at the center is water. Isn't the worst idea. Thank you, yeah. Balancing that is always an issue. The talking to the gameplay. It's also a thing of, like, it's in Japanese, and so I always worry, do people not want to hear the cutscenes? Because they have great acting, but you gotta read. And I know a lot of people don't like having to read. But, I just, expect that my viewers are able to read. Like, that they're willing to read. And understand a story. So I go with keeping those cutscenes in. Boo. Hell yeah. This is looking good. Okay. So... Doop. Right? Or am I gonna, like, hit my head on this? I'm gonna hit my head on this. So I do, in fact, need to just not have that. Yeah, it depends upon... Oh, I just had an uneven amount. Okay. There we go. For, like, subs and stuff, it depends on, like, how it's handled. Like, for JoJo, I like the English, because otherwise, how else am I gonna hear the Italian accents and stuff? I crave it. I want to hear these different accents, so I'm like, yeah, I gotta listen to the English for that. Though, oh shit, what was it? I think oh hell. What's his name? Okiyasu, the hand guy in JoJo. I don't know if you watched JoJo. I think Josuke's best friend. I love his Japanese voice. I don't think I like his dub voice. Oh no. It's not because you're a rabbit. It's because you're black. Oh hell. Plus, some classics that have great dubs, like, I have it right. It's literally in front of me. Where is it? I'm drawing a brain fart. See you next time, Space Cowboy. Cowboy Bebop, that's it. Cowboy Bebop, I like, The Major and the Ghost of the Shell. I try to get into Dragon Ball. I can't. One time my friend was watching, I don't know, Super or something, and hey, look, a sheep what be non-nude. But I went for a walk because I was like, surely by the time I get back from this walk, he's gonna stop floating and screaming. He didn't, in fact, finish floating and screaming by the time I got back, and that was a long walk. So I remember I sat there and I started Dragon Ball, the original one, like a year ago. And then after like getting like 10 minutes into it, I was like, wait, I don't think I give a shit. And so I just kind of didn't watch it. Yeah, I love cassette futurism stuff myself. Um, like how Metal Gear has advanced stuff, it also has cassettes. Some of the aesthetics from the Cyberpunk games, as in like also the tabletop. Yeah, I need. Excuse me. I need more of this Black Rock stuff, whatever it's a Deep Slate. Because I need regular so I can make these. Because I want to have this going around. So I might just go mining shortly. And then if I get diorite, I can do the floor for the time being. And that'll be good. So it's going to be mining time for a bit. I actually am going to be covering anime on the channel. It's just that I won't have footage because I don't want to get copyright struck. So it's just going to be like images. And my cousin and I are going to be talking about Dorohedoro Season 1. And I plan on having that episode out the Thursday after Season 2 airs on April 1st. So, like April 3rd or whatever. Yeah, she and I have similar sensibilities and stuff. I helped raise her. And my roommates say that we sound similar. So I'm just like, I don't know if that's true or not, but it is funny if true. So I've got, and another benefit of like having her on the channel is just, figuring out, does she in fact just sound like me? But with different genitals. Boo 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 boo. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna repair that up. Love Star Wars. Right, I get that. American or non-American university student? Because, yeah, I didn't get to go to college myself, but yeah, it's expensive as shit, and I get that. I had a scholarship and all that, but let's see, is this? No, that's not correct. Right? This is the way to go? I want to say that's how I normally have it. But yeah, I couldn't go. I had to babysit my family, basically. Let's see. Boo, boo, boo. And, don't worry about me losing XP. I know I can break this and get the XP later. I just, this is just to make it easier on myself. Alright. Oh, wait. Do I want other shovel? I kind of do want other shovel. Some of the world building I've done for games and such has included cassette futurism stuff. I love the aesthetic of it. Right? Oh, shit. Yeah, my condolences. That's 9,000, right? I'm not reading that as 900. Whatever. The text is really... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to rotate this other screen. I forgot to do that when I started the stream. There I go. So there's less glare. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, 9, that's a lot. That is a lot, yeah. My condolences. But I can see the screen better now. Yeah, I almost got to go to community college, which isn't, the best thing, but it is a thing. I would have been the first of my family to go to college. Is it in poor taste to make the obvious joke about what number it's over? Because Oh no. It is in fact over 9,000. Let's see, where was this other place? Shit. Where? Oh wait, it's down here. Right? Yes, yes. My mind. Alright. Which... yeah, I blocked that off. That way is bad. This way is also bad, I think. So I'm gonna... I'll just start going this way. Yeah, I'll just use this for now. Yeah, congrats on that. I'm hoping to slowly make this channel viable over time, because I guess statistically speaking, I am like doing pretty decently for my first year. We should put a torch down. I'm almost at 500 subs. Watch hours is the main thing. I don't know if you're here for when I said it earlier, but one of the reasons why I do these streams is to boost the watch hours. Plus, I wanted to find some way to cover Minecraft in a way that maximizes my playtime of it. And I was like, well, what if I do like what the kids do, those forever worlds? And I do a memorial world. Technically, this might not be a forever world since I'm going to try to move it over to Java. And if I can't move it over to Java successfully, I'll finagle a way to rebuild everything I've built here in Java. Like, I don't care if I have to hop into Creative to do it. Ooh, some redstone. Speaking of, one of the first builds I gotta do, because of Patreon supporters, is one of my supporters wants me to use a bunch of these resources and make a pillar for one of their dead friends, or at least friends they can't contact anymore. I'm not quite sure about what the deal was, but yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of that, of what I just saw. As you can see, old habits die hard, and I'm not a fan of, wait. Yeah, I don't need that. No. Give me back that tough. Yeah, it'll be great. Let's see. Boo. Yeah, besides the tenacity, it was also finally just doing click. Here's the thing, right? I don't think it's clickbait if it's true. And my dad is, in fact, dead. That is one of the things also I worry that people will be like, oh, what do you mean he's dead? It's just like, I don't think I'm allowed to open the urn and show the ashes on screen. I've been told you can't do that. But yeah, and I can't, like, show other proofs, like legal proofs, since I don't want to, dox myself. But it'll be such a wild channel thing to do. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm sorry about you losing, well, potentially. I hope she's okay too. I get that. I hope the best for your friend. Yeah, it would be weird as shit. That's the thing, right? Is I'm worried that people think that. But then again, I'm always, like... Because I talk in some... I don't know if I bring up in the Yakuza videos much. I think I do. I think I do a bit. Where, on top of my old man being abused by his birth giver, I was also abused by mine. And I always feel like I'm gonna, like... I don't know what's the right way to word it. But basically, I'm always just worried about people not believing me. But yeah, let's see, what else? Yeah. I'm gonna try to stream other games that don't require either super duper story focus or aren't like gonna make me cry or anything. And I've got like 156 games or so on the list I gotta cover, so there's plenty on there. A bunch of them are like smaller indie games that'll totally make me cry over them, but yeah, that's a later thing. Right, yeah. Um, I've actually tried getting onto YouTube multiple times, but I always had either technical issues, I had a bad recording environment, or just other issues. And this is the first time where I've been able to, like, go at it and also do it in a way that's artistically and emotionally meaningful to me. Because in his last couple of for almost a year before he died, we didn't talk because his drug addiction got so much worse. He owed me a lot of money. It's a long story, but we didn't get to play a bunch of games together. One thing I regret is that he didn't get to see that eventually they did fix well, for the most part they got Cyberpunk running and all that. I mean it runs. But, because a running joke between he and I was, have they fixed it yet? And I'd be like, nope, they haven't. And he never got to try out or see Starfield. And despite, like, I put 100 hours into Starfield, but it's not what I wanted. With modding and might get close enough, like, the Star Wars mod stuff, that looks pretty neat. But I think he would have gotten a kick out of it. He loves space stuff. Well, here's the fun thing, is that more games come out every year. So in the 15 or so years it's going to take me to get through all the games, there's probably at least going to be, 30 to 45 other games that come out that I want to cover. And so that's another 3 years on top of that. It's kind of like trying to catch up on One Piece, right? I gotta take another drink real quick. So essentially, I'll just keep doing this until I die, basically. For the most part. Like, probably. Like, I can't really think of an end point. Because there will always be games I wanted to play with him. Aw. No, I totally get that. It's you like the games, they meant something to you. That's another thing. I don't know if I say it in the Yakuza videos, but video games are art, and that's part of what I want to show is the reason why these games have meaning to us. Like Minecraft, for how like people dog on it for being a kids game or whatever, but it's in my top 10 for a reason. It's beautiful in its simplicity and structure. The ability, fuck, the soundtrack is fantastic. The ability to showcase your artistry, like, I wish he would have tried it. He never thought he would be good at it. Let's see, how am I doing on these? Okay. I'll probably keep going until I just get a full stack of the deep slate. Or like I'll full up on those rows of it. Actually, yeah. Let's see. Boop. And then I'll go back up. Because this is diamond level. Right, yeah. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but for certain games, we would play it together, and like the God of War, like he would do most of the gameplay, but for puzzles, because of his carpal tunnel and like timing issues, I would help with shit. I would help with that. Also, how's the sound mixing between the game and myself? It just seems no matter what I do, it's always not great. Yeah, this is just the obsidian hole, right? Yeah, the obsidian hole. Right, yeah. It's a medium by which you can create art, as well as just there's just the way it all works together is just fantastic. Okay, good. Because when I started the stream earlier, it was everything was low, and I was like, I didn't touch a thing, and so I made sure to in game also, like for myself. I'm gonna need to stand up for a second. I've been sitting for like an hour and a half, but for myself the game was too low, so I was like, I need to fix this. So I'm not gonna turn my headset up since my headset is at the same volume it's always at. I always aim for like 30 on it. So I'll go one further just to have the extra elbow space, basically. I could just dig out a tunnel like this for a bit. I'm gonna end up doing this anytime in the future anyway. But yeah, the channel is gonna be here for the foreseeable future, and I'll be covering anime as side projects, probably season by season or story arc by story arc, depending on how it's handled. Because he also loved anime. There's also some games that he would have played, but I'm not going to play them just because he was the type where if he went to GameStop and he saw a game for like $5, he was like, hey, it's only $5. And I'm like, it's not even worth $5, man. He loved his JRPG shovelware, where it's just like, it's, I don't know how to describe it other than they gave me vibes of the video game equivalent of the anime being made out of the what are they, light no the what are they called, they're not light novels, it's the other word for them, where it's like it'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as a trash can and oh, my ex hates me. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, how am I doing on the... Okay, I'll start digging. Yeah. I mean, the main difference between me and most YouTubers is that I have an objective, right? This is a memorial project. It's beyond just the financial. And while I do plan, making money, it's, oh. Just wait. Oops. How far in do I go before I put the light? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every 10, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My instincts kicked in. I knew it. But yeah, eventually I'll catch up to Yakuza in roughly 5 years or so. And then once that happens, another game will take the place of it. another game series. I don't know what, because it's not gonna be Kingdom Hearts. Since I found a way to start Kingdom Hearts earlier than I planned, and I'm like, ooh, I'm already feeling simple and clean. Oh, I guess I can stop soon. I can stop now, actually. What if I, instead of stopping, I instead got even more? What if I just kept going? Watch an anime game about what not knowing you got one episode of a visual novel and the rest was DLC. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it. But imagine it's on, like, PlayStation 4 instead. And at a GameStop. This is the kind of stuff... Oh, diamonds! This is the kind of stuff where, like... Yeah. I also need to figure... I need to figure out a good, like, delay. Because I feel like... I don't know how it feels on your end, but I think it's, like, 5 to 10 second delay. And I don't need to be that big of a delay. Ooh, even more diamonds. Yeah, after it gets dark again, I'm going to put another torch, and then I'll start heading back. Alright, I hate dealing with gravel anyway. Oh. Oh no, that'll do it. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, yeah. Alright, that's... I vaguely heard of the stores in Britain called that, yeah. Just called game. Alright. Right. Alright, let's see if there's any other diamonds around. Nope. Alright, 7 diamonds. That's pretty good. That means I don't gotta worry about this fucking pickaxe. And also, just for the sake, I have keep inventory on, just because I want this to be more of an adventure than to be, a test in my patience. Because I'm not gonna need diamond armor anytime soon. I'm gonna take another drink. I don't want my drink to be too warm. I'll switch to water in a bit. I'm trying this new Sprite. Sprite Cherry. See, I guess I'll just use a diamond pickaxe for the foreseeable future. Alright. Back up here. Wait, is this the way I normally... Yeah, that's the way I normally get down there. Okay. I'll have to eventually get this set up better. Sprite. It's not bad. It's not as good as 7-Up Cherry, if I remember right. I remember liking 7-Up Cherry fairly well. I think that was a thing. Yeah, there's some diorite. Hell yeah. I'll dig that out. Is that andesite down there? Or is that grout? I think that's grout. Is it... What the fuck is it called? I'm so used to Tinker's Construct. Okay. That's not the thing I want. Now that looks like there's some andesite up there, right? Or not. Is that andesite? That is andesite. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then for the sake of creepers, and because I was like, if a creeper blows up somebody's grandma's memorial, I'm gonna feel bad about it. So I have mob griefing off. Though, to a certain extent, I'm also just like, I don't know. It kind of makes ghasts less of an issue, but at the same time, the nether is also kind of an issue. Because I think their explosions will still knock me around, right? Like, it's still going to be a pain. But yeah, I plan on doing this Minecraft, these streams, long term as well. Yeah. Don't want poor, old Aunt Gertrude's fucking, toboggan memorial blown up. Trying to think of anything else I would want feedback on from the Yakuza stuff. Yakuza 0 was a tricky bitch to handle in terms of the covering the characters and the story, since there's overlapping stories, and I was worried about how much to cover over and over again throughout their different scenes. Thankfully, most games don't have a plot like that. Though I say that, I'm playing fucking Undertale, and that has, you know, some concerns regarding how I'm covering it. Doopa-doopa-doo. I gotta put him a disc early, so I gotta get the game next month. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I hope you have fun playing Minecraft. It is some of the... Like, what I would do is I would just put on, like, an album, and I'd just go strip mining for hours. Just putting the album on repeat. If it weren't for copyright stuff, I would be playing music. Hey there, person that just spoke. Are you new to the? Do I know you? First of all, secondly, are you new to the streams? Third of all, have you seen my videos? Because that'll infer how I respond. Because I'm like, yeah. In fact, I'm planning on just including some of the text conversations to have on screen. Because it's not dissimilar to having just Japanese audio playing with subtitles on screen. It's like, I'm already making people read. I might as well do it again for the sake of... I feel like I'm messing up Undertale if I talk over the music too much and the way they talk. Because they all have distinctive speech patterns. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm 31. I'm turning 32 on the 12th. So yeah, I am in fact of an age. Were you thinking I was younger because it's a Minecraft video, or were you thinking I was older because my dad is dead as shit? I am an anomaly. I think I mentioned it in either that video or some other. I'm a statistical anomaly. It's fantastic. Alright, let's see. These go up here. This can go in here. This can go over here. This can go in here. Along with tough? No. Dirt stays there. This goes here. Alright, time to get some andesite to go along with the other stuff. Yeah, I am, in fact, the horrific age of the middle. Slowly but surely. Turning into dust before your ears. I am the Schrodinger's YouTuber. I am both too young and too old. A young boy aged 4 to 14, becoming a heart surgeon. Oh, man. I hope people get that fucking reference. My buddy Riku. Yeah, covering Kingdom Hearts is gonna be a wild thing. You say that, but my... Oh, man. I was gonna make a joke about my mass imploding on itself at the 64-year mark because of integers or whatever. I'm a dying sun. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts is going to come out on Bisexual Pride Month. Infer what you will from that statement. Simple and clean has feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Yes, give me that. And put it in here. Andesite. Yes. Pickaxe is spring. I don't know. For mine, because I haven't played Minecraft in so long. But then again, I'm not in Deep Slate right now, is the thing also. Oh yeah, the Wither. Yeah, I plan on switching to Java eventually, but it's also a thing of like, I heard they're gonna be moving stuff to some other thing, and that might make it run better, which would be nice. It's mostly... Oh, I almost fell to my death. Oh no. Yeah, it'd be nice to play with mods to make the game have some more quality of life. And also building materials that are cooler, like actual marble. Actual marble would be the bee's knees. Some iron, finally. Nice. Replaces some of the shit that I was using. Alright, is there no... Yep, there's a stray one. Fantastic. That's all I need. Or want. Well, you know. Yeah, I mostly just want quality of life, like being able to... the waypoint one where you find these things and you can teleport different places. That'll be pretty good, because then I can have memorials set way the fuck out. In all kinds of places. And not have to fuck with the nether so much. I don't mind fucking with the nether, but, like... setting one up just for putting somebody's memorial aquarium will be a pain in the dick. Which one is zoom? Like being able to zoom in? I think Optifine has, like, that as a feature, right? I don't know where the fuck that zombie is. But soon I won't need to deal with this place. Alright. Polished diorite. Yes, fantastic. I don't even know if this optimizes the recipe. I just feel like doing it. Okay. I guess I'll save a little bit of diorite. For other purposes. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to make smooth stairs, I believe. Ooh, what did I do for outside? Well, let's see. First, do I have any meat? I do have some meat. Alright, time to cook that up. Oop. That could have been bad. And then this can go in there. Let's see. Okay. The andesite will turn into smooth. Ooh, polished tough. That's neat. Oh, I fucked that up. I meant the andesite. Shit. Well, I guess I have some polished deep slate now. Doop 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 doop. And then turn the redstone into blocks. Yeah, no, that's another thing about being a statistical anomaly, right? Think about it, right? No, but it's people don't really talk about it. He didn't give birth to me, mind you, but like, he raised me and shit. And is it bad that I just assumed that you were trans by virtue of you watch my channel? Uh Oh shit. Because most of my online friends are trans women, so it's just like, oh, I just assume that every woman is a trans woman on my if you're watching me. Oh hell. Boop 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 boop. Gravel in here, yes. I believe I also have tough in here. Yes. And then I need the polished stuff. Yeah, I'm raising, I'm doing the raising awareness stuff. Admittedly, yes. It's other the point of like, well, how much is awareness? Because those cancer run walk things, besides the long story, but like the dead lady they talk about, apparently it was the stepsister of the lady that runs it, and she runs it in a really shitty way. But anyway, those raise awareness. Like, they tell you the cancer exists. They don't generally raise money. Like, it's a there's a like a what do they call it? like a cost deficit or whatever. They don't make as much money as it costs to run the event. But yeah, like, what all do I need to do that counts as raising awareness? Because I had one comment. It was rude, so I didn't like respond to him. But some guy was like, "We're gonna be raising awareness. What is this transmasc thing about?" It just sounded like it was very much a middle-aged white guy that didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Admittedly, I couldn't tell my old man I wasn't straight. There was a lot of issues. It's a fucking messy thing. So he died not knowing I wasn't straight. Also, I live in a rural shithole. Actually, I can just delete. I can just not delete, but I can. I live in a rural shithole. Okay, deep slate brick stairs. Okay, I need that. I'll bring it with me so I don't forget. Actually. And then put this back over here. So yeah, it's yeah, that's good. Yeah, I wasn't well mental illness problems besides regarding him. I wasn't like worried of my safety. He was just a shithead, and it's a long story. I need deep slate brick stairs. There we go. And I'll do what, like 2 stacks of them, and see how far that takes me. But yeah, I want like another like I wanted to make a chance because like without going to details about certain things, I wanted a channel where people could feel safe to watch me that otherwise wouldn't feel safe with a lot of channels, right? Because like the kind of games I cover, a lot of the people that cover this kind of a game aren't the best, you know. Uh, Regarding how they feel about basic human rights. And yeah, I wanted to be here as an option. Similar reasons to why I got ordained. Um, oh fuck, this one's gonna be a tricky bitch, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, is it gonna work? I got ordained so that I could provide services to queer people that normally you'd need to go through a proper church to do. But you know, I just got myself the license and all that shit online, and I'll eventually have to fucking fix this up since the fuck up of the wall. But I can't think about it right now. It's like writing a draft of a book. You just got to get words on paper. Yeah, the average age around here is also around 50, and I think the population is 1,200 people. It's a fairly small village. Like, it's legally designated as a village. And I might need yet more of these stairs. I did a poll a while back. I was like, hey, should I be more unhinged? And people answered yes. Like, it was over 80%. Over 80% people want me to be more unhinged. So I've been increasingly more unhinged in either my streams or just the videos I put out. Like I say some wild shit. I think you mentioned you watched my Minecraft the highlight video for the first month. So like I say some wild shit in there. I had some people be like, "Oh, I know you're doing like you say such shocking like the insinuation is that you're saying such shocking things as a coping mechanism." And it's like, man, I just say shit. That's just what I do. Uh Family is wild as shit. My yeah. I want to push this back some. Eventually, I'll pretty up the area eventually, but it's just like it's not a main concern at present. All right, cowsy wowsies, it's that time again. Yes, that's right. Time for you to fuck. Yes. I know you're yearning for all of it. For the food. And for the violent gay cow sex. Sign saying to vote to reform that may be sad because he was... Right, yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Gotta love motherfuckers that can barely carry a conversation. Oh, you know it. Don't worry, the cows will fuck soon. I just need to get their fucking material. You see, they don't actually eat it. It's just lubricant. Some of these might not have been ready yet, but I'm ready. Mr. Krabs. The soil sure shit isn't. Alright, put that up there, and then taters. And then after the fucking I need to lay the weary head down. No, go fuck yourself. Gosh darn it. You fucking beast. Please plant. Okay. That. And I should probably sleep first. Oh, look, a bat. Oh, look, 2 bats. Nice. Spooky. I'm currently in the middle of writing the script for the waterfall part of Undertale. Gonna take a drink really quick. There's a song I plan on including for the Papyrus section, because as I go further and further, yeah, thank you. I was like, I need to find a really good biome, so I looked on some videos, and this is the one that stood out to me. Did I talk about it in the one video I did for the month special where I was like, yeah, it's like 1 kilometer long, this boxed canyon. Let's see, what do I like not need? Okay, I'm getting nearly full on that. That's getting up there. Potatoes are getting up there. Boop-a-doop. That's getting up there. This, I can... Yeah, fuck it. I have plenty of it. And it's not going to be a while until I need a lot of it. Yeah, it's like 1 kilometer long. It's like over 1 kilometer, actually, I think. Because it can't all fit on one map. Which is the 3/4 map or whatever. Which I think is 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. Or roughly 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer. What's funny is I understand some metric things like grams and kilograms and meters and all that. The grams and stuff is because of being raised by drug addicts. A real Mamma Mia of a moment. Alright. Let's see. And then, yeah, I had some of that. Some diamonds. Put those diamonds in there. The gravel can go away. Yes. Oh, yes. I need to get this shit out. Ba-doop-a-doop. Cups. In lieu of what? Milliliters? Because I'm trying to think of what else that would be used for. Admittedly, in cooking, especially baking and stuff, I do prefer using actual grams. But also, one of the things I hate the most, what the fuck do you mean a pinch? A pinch can mean so many things. I've seen some dainty pinches in my life. Alright, and I need the one that looks like bricks. Right, I need the deep slate brick stairs, right? I'll probably do like 2 stacks of that. That should be good enough. Alright, cows, it's time to... Ooh, finally! Ooh! Yummy. What if I just... you know... do that? Yeah. I don't think I've ever once in my life used milliliters. Teleporting sheep. Alright. Alright, come on. Suckle it down. Come on. But yeah, nobody really gives a shit about or talks about transmasculine people. That's another thing I was like, I want to be the only fucking YouTuber, basically, video game YouTuber that talks about transmasculine people. And then you've got all the other shit that I put in my videos too, like character analysis. I do musicals now. There's a bunch of stuff I do that like nobody else really does. Like nobody really does game it's not even really a review. These cows are loud as shit. I need to get the fuck away from them. I'm still not sure what you would call my big videos. Like, are they retrospectives? Because I talk about them at length. Are they analysis? Because I don't really talk about them in terms of the game design all that much, save for the Halo one so far. I kind of talk about... Because that's the thing, right? Is that Halo is mostly about the mechanics. I've met people that are Halo fans that know less about Halo than I do, in terms of the story. Like, people that don't know anything about the child soldier stuff. Right, yeah. Off the top of my head, I believe that Rain, or whatever their name is, from Owl House, I believe that... They're non-binary, but I believe they're AFAB. That's the closest I can think of at the moment. Yeah, I'm drawing a fucking blank here. There's not a whole lot. It is a deplorable situation. But yeah, besides, like, if you're getting into, like, indie spaces of books and stuff, you're not really seeing any representation. Oh! There's a game called Tell Me Why. It reminds me of the NSYNC or whatever it is, the Backstreet Boys or whatever. That Tell Me Why. Anyway, there's a game. The main character is transmasc, I believe. So that's neat. I'll cover that eventually. It's, if I remember right, it's like one of them, oh, fuck. What are they called? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I vaguely remember about that. Excuse me. Wasn't the one in Tokyo Ghoul, without spoilers and also trying to remember, wasn't there bad stuff about that character? Like, either the way they were handled or it was just really fucked up backstory and shit? I can't remember. I remember it being stuff I can't say that I shouldn't say. Yeah, it's not just that. I'm trying to think specifically. It's like the Max and Chloe or whatever. You know, they get the time travel girl game. I can see her in my fucking eyes, my brain. By the Don't Nod Studios or whatever they're isn't that what they're called? Don't Nod is the studio's name. Oh, so I can close off those other sides. What is this? Those are the other things. The DLC is Before the Storm. What the fuck is it called? I can't remember the name of it. They keep coming out with them. No, not oh fuck. Oh shit. Before the Storm. Life is Strange. That's it. That's the main series I'm thinking about. But yeah, that's also Beyond Two Souls is also a thing. Oh yes, I mean I guess Elliot Page is also representation. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody forgets. I love the joke that one of the main faces of the queer community is now a heterosexual white man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this should plug up the 2 holes. I just put away the things I fucking need. I was just gonna use more of these. Shit. And then I guess I'll just put these away for now. Sheepy gets put away. Yeah. Coming up on Thursday should be the Undertale friends ranking list that my cousin and I did. And I can say it with her permission now because we talked about it, and because it's a thing I always had suspicions of, because I was like, how the fuck did my cousin end up straight? But it turns out she isn't straight. She is in fact bisexual. So, that does come up in the video, as well as other videos, and in fact all future videos. If there's attractive people, we're gonna talk about them. I never treated her like differently. Like I always saw her as a peer, and I helped raise her, so she ended up being similar to me. Similar humor and all that. Oh shit, will they bring back Kitty Pryde? I don't know. Because it's been over a decade, right? Oh, did I forget to kill cows? I forgot to kill cows, didn't I? Alright, cowsy wowsies, it's time to... you've had your fun, now face the gun. Alright, that should be all I need. For now. Oh shit, just give me the XP. Yeah, such delicious deaths. I know they're bringing the X-Men into the main stuff. And I want to say they have... I remember reading somewhere that they're going to have Wolverine for 1 movie more. So it's probably going to be that big one that's coming out. I don't know if they're just replacing it with somebody else. I know people would like Henry Cavill is his name, I think it is. I don't think he would be bad. I just don't know if they would be able to afford him. Plus, he's pretty busy with other shit. Because isn't he doing, like, the 40K shit? Isn't he, like, the ambassador or whatever for Games Workshop's 40K? For the multimedia enterprise they're doing? Alright, time to put this stuff in. I just realized I need a fucking lot of diorite. I think this will be the easiest way to do it, is just to bite the bullet and just... Right? Yeah. And then fill these in. At least get the floors in. That's going to be all glass, flat, so that you can look down. Those guardrails won't be there anymore when the time comes. I'm also going to do that, do that, Do that. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what the plans are, because I think that's his main thing is 40k now. I think he's like the guy. Because he's their big name fan. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll look great. Ba-doop. I also like that certain blocks I like it when it's harder to tell the edges, but I like how the edges are more defined. Because it makes it easier on me, because I lose track of things very easily. I have horrible eyesight. Basically, without my glasses, I'd be legally blind, pretty much. I remember when I was taking my, vision test for the getting my ID and all that stuff while preparing for driving and all that. I was like, yeah, I can't really see without my glasses. My old man was like, don't admit that. Don't let them force you to put it on your license that you need your glasses. And I was like, but I need them. My family enjoys crime. Where's my dirt? There we go. Yep, there's also that. He is in fact not doing that anymore. Yeah, I've got there's several games I really want to cover. I just know that I can't cover them as well as I want to in my current state. I'm not in my final form and all that jazz. Disco Elysium is one of them. I need to really think about how I'm going to cover that game and do it justice. I hope I have enough. For at least the floor. I think I do. I think for now... Oh shit, do I even have enough for the floor? If I do, it's gonna be a tight fit. I don't think I do. Ooh, yeah, this is not gonna be enough. Well, time to go back and get more diorite. I don't think we played it, but it wouldn't be a game he would hate playing, or at least watch me play. Because he wasn't... Because that's kind of like skateboarding and stuff, right? Like, that's the movement, I believe. If I remember right, isn't it getting either a sequel or a spiritual sequel? I'm gonna move these. I don't like these being here. Yes, cows. Moo for me. If I have enough time, I'm gonna set off to the side. I'm gonna start making an enchanting room. Make my fans go bow. Yep. I might cover that eventually. Is there a remaster or whatever on Steam for Jet Set Radio? There might be. So I might cover that. Or even a fan remake, because fans do that sometimes. Fans do enjoy... Why the fuck did I put the bucket there? No. Oh, man. Ooh. What if I just didn't give a shit about these anymore? And so I could fit my bucket in there. That's right. And, what if I just cooked a bunch of steaks while I'm at it? Yes. And then that. And then that, perhaps? Yes, that should be enough space, I believe. Was the Dreamcast version the good one? I know. Wasn't the other one on GameCube or PS2? It's wild to think that you're younger than the girl, the woman that I helped raise, and also younger than the game. Well, yeah, isn't it? You're probably younger than that game. Oh hell. Doop doop doop. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Chances are there's mods to make the Dreamcast version better. Sort of like how, I'll be covering Sonic Adventure 1, I believe, in the summer. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go mining more. But should I sleep first? I should sleep first. And before I sleep first, I should... What else can I do to pass the time? Oh. My bones. They crumble to dust. Here they are. Bone meal. But yeah. I remember you saying something about you're like 19 or whatever. Also, there's a spider spawner over here, so that's going to be cool to set up eventually for fun, I guess. But yeah, there's just like nobody really doing the sort of stuff that I want to do on YouTube. I'd have to be out there for the... I was like, what can I do over here? Because I need to dig into a wall. I need more diorite so I can finish the floor. Once I finish the floor, then I can start... Because I need to do more floor, so I need more. I need to do more hallways. So I need more. I need more floor. I need a bunch of floor because each room. I'm thinking I'll make it like 9 by 9. Because I like 9 by 9s. They feel good. Because it's gonna be in a hallway leading off from over there. Because in the center there, it's gonna be the center of the memorial, and then I'll use my mouse for it. So this way is gonna be a hallway, this way is gonna be a hallway, and this way is gonna be a hallway. And I'll either put in people's like memorial ideas. I'll put in like storage rooms. Like this is all I'm gonna be moving all this eventually. I'll probably do storage and stuff. Facing this way, since that'll make me closer to the farm. So that'll run while I'm, like, doing storage stuff. Base being in a cave, I think it's... Yeah. I just love going into caves in the start of the thing. I think I called it my starting shit shack. I was like, ooh, there's a bunch of caves along the walls. In fact, I think the tiniest cave I've ever found, technically a cave, is the one space cave over there. I think it's there. It's right there. It's just a stalactite or mite. I get them mixed up. And then a hole. And that's the cave. And then I'll probably have a tunnel going this way. And I'll probably have that feeding into this area here. And that'll just... And I can patch this up. I don't like big structures in Minecraft where it's just... overly... like, just a bunch of fucking rooms and shit. It's... And I just don't want to fill them in with, like, fake decorations. Once I'm in Java and I get furniture and stuff, I might do that for funsies. Did I go to... Okay, yeah, I need to go over here. I'll probably get you a bunch of stacks. Yes, stacks. Rack 'em, stack 'em, robots. But I find it funny how, I'm just so many statistical anomalies. It's fantastic. I have broad appeal. I have many sorts of people I can appeal to. Oh, there's more shits over there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I normally go for a hole in the wall, literally. I sometimes like to recreate like a dwarven Tig on a smaller scale from the Dragon Age games. Those are pretty fun. Half the work's already done for you. You just need dirt above your head. You just need stone and all that good stuff. All the stuff that growing YouTubers need. Oh yeah, speaking of like weird comments I've gotten fucking before, one I got it during the stream and I was just like sitting there for a second. I was like, do I tolerate this? And I was like, I don't tolerate this. And it was somebody basically saying, with some extrapolation on my part, that if my old man didn't believe and love in Jesus, that he was gonna be in a worse place. And I was like, I'm not gonna deal with that. Since the person was like, well, if he believed in Jesus, he'd be in a better place. And I was like, I'm not gonna deal with this. I've dealt with enough of that kind of shit from family and all that. And it's like, why the fuck would you say that? Alright. Boo, 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 boo. That'll be 4 stacks should be enough for now. Yeah. Yeah, people are shitheads. I'm quite used to people just straight up not thinking about the shit that they say or think they believe in. So it's just like, I need to, like, be quicker about, like, shutting that shit down. The funniest part, I think they're subscribed to me. Because my subs went up too many times for me to not be like, did they sub to me even after I fucking... Because I don't know if you know how much about YouTube on the back end, but, like, I can send people to the Shadow Realm. Where it's like, they think that their comments are visible, but they're not. Actually, I'm going to be incorporating copper into the build as well, eventually, so... Might as well get more copper wherever I find it. Well, at the same time, I can wait until I have fortune. And just get a fuck ton. Instead of wasting durability. Yeah, what if I get all those full? I think that would be good. I think that would be enough diorite. Yep. Quarantine them and send them into the Shadow Realm. Okay, there we go. I might eventually just do a stream where I talk about all the games I plan on covering. Because it's a big list. Like, this channel was originally gonna be... I think I mentioned in that video, the Minecraft one. The channel was originally gonna be a Let's Play channel, but then I was, like, looking into it and I was like, people don't really watch Let's Plays, like, as is anymore. So... I might have to do something else. And then I was like, okay, what if I do like live streams? And as Yakuza Kiwami 1 helped me realize, trying to do live streams on a regular basis can be a bitch if I either get sick or something comes up. And even then, I'm also just not built for talking at length for like 3 to 4 days in a row for like 4 hours a day. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is people don't understand the concept of loving strangers that you've never met. But most people absolutely hate people that they've never met before. I need to lean... Okay, so I need to push the chair forward so I can lean my neck back. My neck is starting to hurt. My TV is at a slightly low incline, so I'm constantly looking down as I'm playing. One day, I'll be able to play these games in my natural method, which is not with headset, with the TV on, right? And then I'll be able to just sit back and relax and game. But that's in the not super far future. But like I need to be monetized for that to work out. Alright, let's get some of these. Oh no, the water's fucking doing the water thing. Oh yeah, I can just replace it with dirt. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Fully monetized, I need 1,000, and I need 4,000 hours watch hours. I have almost 500 subs, and I have something like 1,500 or 1,600 watch hours. So it's not super far away. It's also just like the watch hours are the main thing. But that's why I make, like, a bunch of side videos and stuff. Oop. I do not want to fall to my death. Also, in case you were wondering, I do say oop because I'm from the Midwest. That is, in fact, a true thing. Don't listen to any liars about the stereotypes of the, in America about, like, the Midwest. Most of them are true. I say oop. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, the subs thing. Yeah. Watch hours, the big thing. That's one of the reasons why I started doing the weekly uploads of, like, hour-plus videos. The Minecraft ones every month are going to be pretty easy to make, since, like, I'm just going to run over different areas and be like, hey, here's some stuff I did. And it's just, like, a thing people will expect going forward. Having regular projects, because, like, this is a project all on its own. Like, I consider the main big videos their own project. I consider this to be its own project. The side videos I don't really see as an artistic project like I do this or the... Oh, shit, okay. But yeah. It's just a matter of time. It's not a matter of if I can get monetized. It's just a matter of when I can get monetized. Like, statistically speaking, I'm doing pretty well, like, for my first year. A lot of channels, they take years and years and years to get to where I am. Having such a clickable series of titles helps. Alright, block all that off so I don't fucking die. Alright, this diamond pick is almost used up. I'll have to switch to... I'll switch to an iron one for a bit. But that should be enough diorite for now. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Another great way to help is by sharing, Okay, so I'm trying to think of like, okay, so the way YouTube works, and I'm trying to say this without breaking any terms of service bullshit, is that they want you to stick around and watch. So basically, binging is a thing that YouTube likes. Watching videos as they come out, and like sticking through it. That's why I release on Thursdays actually, because feature phones. Um, I race on Thursdays because it takes YouTube a couple of days generally to understand who your audience even is. I like Morrowind. My most like the video that got the most people clicking from that video to the Morrowind big video was some Portal video that has nothing to do with anything I talk about. It's gaming related, but has no like thematic similarities. Okay. I guess I'll put that there. How are you coming along? Dope. Alright. And then just a bunch actually, I don't even need this, right? It's not an improved recipe, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not an improved recipe. What if I did this? I think that would turn out okay. It is pretty neat. Yeah, there's things I can't say because of the terms of service, but the algorithm do be funky. Like, it is wild. And not in any fun way. I've tried to accommodate it the best I can, but it's yeah. Yeah, I play on computer. I record off of OBS. I use my laptop to run the game. I use the TV to have the footage. But yeah, this way. I need to figure out where I am. Let's see. Okay, this way is gonna be storage and stuff. Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then how was I gonna do that? What was the way I was gonna do this in? I think it's just gonna be like that, right? And then do like 3. Because uneven numbers works well in Minecraft. I tried for years to get my old man to get into doing YouTube with me in some way, but he would never do it. I think there's a there's a solid market out there for playing games with like your family and stuff. Like I wanted to get like my grandpa because he's into Final Fantasy and all that. But yeah, after what happened, I don't talk to my grandparents anymore because of it. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, that should be good, right? Yeah. The hallway's gonna be 5 by 5. So yeah, I mean, part of his mental illness, he was, yeah, I won't lie, he was kind of batshit insane. Like, he loved Bigfoot hunters TV shows where they would bring guns and try to shoot Bigfoot and ghosts and stuff. So he's kind of, crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also thought, now, mind you, nowadays this is this is pretty true. But your the TV was watching him or whatever back in like 2000. So he was always paranoid and shit. So yeah, we just never got around to doing it. Him being trans probably was also a concern of his. Um, oh man, I remember the one episode that I especially it just pissed me off. Was it was a Bigfoot hunter show. They were on like season 5 or whatever. So they're running out of ideas of like, man, well, our fans are like, man, why haven't we caught a Bigfoot? It's been 5 fucking years, and like at least a dozen episodes a season. So they're like, how do we up the ante? So they had the cast get kidnapped along with the camera crew by, I don't know, some weird cult or whatever, and they're like, there was a ghost in season 2 that you didn't get or whatever. And so as it's being filmed by the kidnapped camera crew and the cast are sitting around there, and this cult is like Jigsaw video messaging them, being like, you gotta go hunt this ghost with guns. I just looked at my old man. I was like, how do you believe in this? How do you think that this is a real show? That this is actually happening? All right. Now the question is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be fine, right? It's becoming nighttime again. It wasn't just one. The worst part, right? It was a comical number of people that was kidnapped. It was like 3 camera people, because I think it was like, because like for for the camera people that size of a show, it's like 3 dudes. And then there were the main cast was like 3 or 4 people. So they got like 7 people locked in this like evil cult shack where like not Billy the puppet, but like I don't know, some person in a fucking mask or whatever is like, oh, go get that fucking ghost. Bring your Remington. Also, it's super late for you. How late are you staying up? I stream on Sundays, which is like one of the reasons why I'm like, yeah, it's probably why I don't get a whole lot of viewers. But like, it's. Are you almost like what? if only it hit them. But no, it was like a video feed or whatever they had it as like the story of it. Let's see. Actually, I need to cross off some things on my to-do list. Center of circle, done. Stairs leading down, done. Technically, I have a basic shrine, so like half done. I need to find sand so I can make glass, and then I need to set up a garden. Yeah. Are you just like a night owl? Because you said you have classes and stuff. I just didn't know how late you can stay up without endangering your physicality and stuff. I guess I'll use more diamond. Oh, I guess I will in fact use more diamond. Yeah. Screw it. I've got enough diamonds. I have the thing made already, too, is the thing. Put this back. Oh, I guess I'll cook this, too. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. That's neat. Yeah. Because Sundays isn't a great day to stream, especially late at night. But the thing is, I'm ordained, and it's funnier this way. It's funny if this is the church that people go to. Instead of one that, tells them to hate, minorities. And tells them that in order to speak to Jesus even harder, their leader needs a bigger, better jet. Yeah. Oh, I don't like how that looks. What if I... Yeah, I don't like how that looks quite. I might do like a trim around to make it look better. But I think I can get away with digging through this way and having a 9x9. Which needs to include the wall. So like this. Web base, so I'm living at home and my... Oh no! The poor baby. The crying baby. Infant child. Oh, look, I'm getting a return on my diorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, and I see this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will have like a doorway. Yeah, it's all coming together. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it'll be fine. I think this will be okay. Alright. This should be okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think this will be fine. Right? Yeah. I was worried about breaking off into the other area. Eventually, I might make them also be tiny circles. Because this, if you look at it, is in fact a 9x9 with a bit of curvature. But I don't think I need that much space. This is just like an early area for enchanting and all that. In fact, I don't even need it to be a 9x9. I just wanted to do it. I just love 9x9s. As the kids say, you do it for the love of the game. And I might make it 5 tall as well. Because that feels correct. That feels like a good idea. Yes. Steve should be a circle. Have I? Yeah, actually, I think I showed it in the fucking video what my character looks like. Oh, another thing for PC would be being able to do like cosmetic, where it's like transmogrified or whatever they call it. The kids these days, where I can look like my character, but like not be visibly wearing armor. 1, 2. Okay, one more. This will probably take like half an hour, but it'll be worth it. Actually. This is where I always get a little tricky. 1, 2. One more? Yeah, there we go. Yes, no armor. Yeah, there's a bunch of games I want to cover on the channel eventually that I have access to. I just don't think I'll be able to cover it as well as I want to. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4. this can be plugged up for now. Another thing I think I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned in the other video, early carpal tunnel. My old man got it when he was around my age, and I'm getting it. My hands hurt sometimes, especially when I'm doing repetitive things like this. Holding down the trigger for a while is kind of annoying. I know I could set it up to like auto click or whatever, but you know. But yeah, Spider-Man, from the PS4, Sony Spider-Man, Yuri Lowenthal Spider-Man game. I'll be covering that, the first one this year. God of War. Not the Ragnarok, but the one before that. I'm trying to think of other games I'll be covering later on this year. Kingdom Hearts 1. Of course, I'll be playing the Yakuza. Like I said, I might just cover the story of the Yakuza games I don't want to actually play. Since, like... Yeah. Alright. I also find it fucking funny as hell that my first Minecraft video is me being like, yeah, I'm not a Minecraft video YouTuber, but I think they do this. I think they, do the third person thing. Oh, nice. Good. I'm not going to do that, though. People keep asking me, hey, are you going to 100% the next game you're playing? No. I have finite time that I need to maximize it for YouTube purposes. And also, I just don't... Some of these fucking games... I'm not learning Mahjong. I refuse to be forced to learn how to play Mahjong. Oh, it's raining outside. That's nice. But yeah, so yeah, Ragnarok would be next year, and then Spider-Man, Miles Morales would be next year as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fantastic. Yeah, it is a pain. I don't think I've ever 100%ed a game. Like, ever. Unless it was, like, a super duper short game. Where it's, like, that's not, like, that hard to do. Oh, yeah, it's almost midnight. I'll be playing for about 1 more hour after this. So I'll have my enchanting stuff set up. I'll have, let's see. Yeah. I'll have a decent amount of stuff set up. I might make some lanterns soon. Might do copper golem based sorting system over there. Just because I've never fucked with it. Are there any games you can think of that you'd want me to cover? I'll either confirm that I already plan on covering it or not, or I'll write it on my arm and add it to the list if it's something that I would want to play. Because it's a thing of, like, if it's a game I would have wanted to play, and he would have sat there watching me play, I'll cover it. If it's a game that he would have wanted to play, and I would have tolerated playing it as well, I'll play it. And then, of course, games that we'd play together, or whatever. Put this here. Which one's 9? Is that the one that just came out? I guess I'll take this diorite out, too. There is lava. I will get to that lava one day. Because the thing is, right? I'm not huge into horror games, and he only played some of them, sometimes. See, I don't think I would cover the Resident Evils. Or Biohazard, as some say. He might. Well, he tried playing. The most recent Resident Evil he tried playing was the one with, like, online capabilities in the main story where it, like, the other playable character would be controlled by just a random fucking person. And he didn't like how that was handled. So, I think that was the last Resident Evil he played. But, like, it's also a thing of, like, what can I really... Because it would need to be, like, thematically appropriate. There would need to be, like, an emotional connection to it. Besides just, he played those games. I think, was it? I think it was 5, right? That sounds correct. Man, I'm going fucking far. I hear the clip loops. Okay, good. I found the outer exit of this area. So much diorite. So much fucking diorite. But yeah, I think he played 5 a bit. He did not. Neither did I. I want to say he played one of the guys' earlier games. On the PS, I think he played Prey 1. Did the guy make Prey 1? Did he set the Origami Killer game? I can't remember. It's also an issue of, like, I don't have access to, like, his PlayStation and all that stuff because of the whole getting disowned by my grandparents thing. In fact, I don't have all of my stuff with me. Some of it's still over at their place, because I'm just like, I really don't want to fucking deal with it. I can, in fact, make it from here. Cool. Oh, so much diorite. But this will save me from having to do diorite runs underground. Well, I guess I am, like, underground, but, like, you know, down below, further. I might play Detroit Become Human, but I'm not super duper into just the choose your own adventure sort of games like that. Yeah. And was that not also made by didn't they also go on to make the Detroit Become Human? The people that made the Heavy Rain and the Beyond Two Souls? Was that not the same team? Or it's just like the same energy? Okay, that's all. What is DBH again? Just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they seem to make the same kind of game over and over again. But then again, Call of Duty and FIFA and Pokemon. Oh, okay, yep. Like I would rag on Pokemon less if they made a proper open world game where the Pokemon are running around being like active like in the environment like fucking not like hunting them but like Red Dead Redemption where it's like that level of like they're doing stuff, man. They're hanging out. And then if the fights were like in a three-dimensional space where you run around and even ideally it would be like you and the other trainer opposite each other on a circle and you can run around in the circle around the fight that's happening and you press the buttons for attacks. I'd be fine with even just that. I feel like that would be dope as fuck. Oh right, that'll do it. Did they also have the dumb fucking hair kids have these nowadays? It's fucking wild to think that football hooligans look like, I don't know how to describe it. I hear about that, but then I look at that and I'm like, this isn't what I'm talking about. I'd have to look at it again, but like that's not quite what I want. Yeah, I'm almost full up on diorite. I need to make a box. It's almost bedtime anyway. Yep, this way. Because eventually, so moving all of that stuff down here. Ooh, an egg. Nope. You put that back. There we go. So this is gonna be the main base, right? And so I just run out and I leave by going that way. I'll probably have another portal a little ways down the way in another circle, but smaller. It'll be another focused circle. Alright, box time. Do I have any spare boxes? I can make a box. Even better, I can make a barrel. It'll shoot out of me, but, you know. Ugh. Alright, put that there, and then the barrel goes over here. And just all the unrefined diorite goes in here. I'm going to have so much of it. Yeah, I do love barrels. I've got so much coal. Put this away. It's so funny to think of out of context. It's like, huh, an egg and a bunch of raw copper. Do I have anything else to cook? No, not really. Put this egg away, though. Make more... Would it look cool? I don't know. Actually, let me... Would this look cool? Where's the Green Lantern? How do you make the green... Okay. Okay. I can do that. I can easily do that. What if I actually? What if I don't? What if I just make the torches that are green? I think that might be cool enough. Green torches will look dope as shit. I don't use the TikTok, but you can ask me about this thing that I don't use. I'll give you spiritual advice on TikTok. Yes. What if I do that? And what if I make a bunch of copper torches? This might look really cool. They're green. It was the big block. There are people who are... In what regard do they mean that? Like, what's the context? Mind you, I'm not young. Like, I've never been young. I don't understand a lot of young people things. Like all those dumb little kids, not like, like children's games literally, but like the dumb stuff that they do in like high school, especially middle school. And don't even get me started on people that do the Limp Biscuit thing. Let's see, how does this look? Okay, that looks neat. Oh, hey. A dying dude. Oh, I've got gravy left over. I gotta eat that later. I know, a very American sentence to say. I've just got some gravy lying around. I need to stand up again and lean back a little. Actually, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna put my be right back thing on. It'll just be like 5 minutes at most. Just like, where the fuck is this? There we go. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Let me read your thing really quick. Oh, I get what you mean. They're not quite posers, but I get what you mean about it. Oh, I just gotta pee. It won't take too long. I might grab a little snack, too. I just remembered my headset isn't the thing that gives me my speech. It's the big mic connected to the table. Might get some milk for these cookies. am returning. The process of getting back into my chair region is a process because this room is like 8 by 10 feet. It's very tiny, and so my bed takes up a good chunk, and then the table and everything else. So I gotta Metal Gear my way past my chair, and then push that back, and sit in it, and try not to hit the mic again. I have returned, stronger than ever. There we go. Where's these cookies? There they are. St. Patrick's Day cookies that my roommate got for free because she works at the grocery store, and I think a customer broke some of these cookies. So they're just... she gets to have them now. But she doesn't like these, so she gave them to me. It'll be a little cookie break for a moment. Okay. I'll let this soak. And as that soaks, I'll make it back into the pit. Thank you, Leon Kennedy backflip. Alright, let's see. I kind of do want to put torches up on here as well. Do redstone I don't think redstone torches give off light, right? That's not a thing they do? Alright, there we go. There we go. Are they frosted? The cookies? They're not the frosted kind of cookies. They're the ones with, like... I don't know if you... cheerleader herpes, right? They're it's like glitter. They're not... I mean, they're not great, admittedly, these. But they're free. And the human body loves sugar. Alright, there we go. Howdy, chicken. Have you dropped any eggs for me? I don't believe so. What a fool you are. Alright. Okay. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Dig, dig, dig. This is what it's like to be a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm in the YouTube. I'm in the algorithm mine. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to get this the fuck out of here. I need to get that up there. Oh shit! My other. Wait, did the cookie fall in? No, I ate it. Let that cookie settle for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Yeah, it's all coming together. By the end of this stream, I'll have an enchanted fucking pickaxe. It's so good. Please fuck off with all this diorite, though. I don't need all of it. I don't got the space. Wait, did I make a fucking... Did I forget to put stuff into that fucking box? Besides the barrel besides the... No. I need to dispose of some of this fucking cobblestone. What are they speaking of? Why is that ominous lesbian-hating horse here? Oh. Oh, no, the cookie. It fell in. I keep seeing stupid memes about back in my day, OF stood for Optifine. I'm like, listen, I think OnlyFans might have been around either for as long as Optifine or perhaps even longer. The fun fact about OnlyFans, if I remember right, it was started not as like a thing for, you know, the things they do on there, but for like chefs and shit to give you private lessons, that kind of thing. I actually had an idea, the cooking for other people, like giving away free food and shit. The original idea that came to me because I was like, hey, what's like a way to make some money? And I was like, people like titties and people like cooking shows. What if that was combined? And then eventually I was like, what if I just give food away for free? But that was also part of it too. Eventually I just settled on, I'll just give food away for free. But for a while there I was like, people like titties. They'll pay for the titties. The payments can be used to make food. And the food be given away for free. I think I got the idea from that one Australian lady who was giving away tit pics for fundraising for the bushfires. Yeah. Yeah, I use Patreon myself. I've heard Ko-fi is a better thing for like the creatives in terms of the cut that you get. But holy shit, there's just so much. There's so much cobblestone. I mean, I'm gonna make some more books just for the fuck of it, honestly. Just so I can. I have so much paper I need to use up, right? Yeah. Might as well turn it into books. Shit, I still have paper left over. Wait, wrong one. Holy hell. But yeah. At 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, I can have memberships and like the super chats or whatever they're called. I'm gonna eat another cookie, or at least start preparing another cookie. Yeah, Sugarcane, you can be a future assistant for the garden. Yeah, the channel's gonna last until I die, basically. The only reason why I would quit is if it's ever like I just want the peace of not having to fight with the algorithm and all that stuff. But I'll keep playing these games. What I would do is I would write books exclusively instead. It's been a while since I've seen the old Nether textures. I'd have to see them again. But, I like some bits of old... It's more that some modern features I think could have been done better. More than anything. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, the videos that my cousin's in, she generally, when I do my sign-off with the, you know, the remember trans rights or human rights thing, she adds her own little bit, and that's pretty cute and pretty cool. So that's a thing to look forward to if you watch the ranking videos I do with her. the tier lists and such. I mostly started them because I was like, I need more watch time, and white people love tier lists. And as, like, one of the first comments in those videos was, I think a guy was like, I'm white and I can confirm I love tier lists. But yeah, tier lists are easy to make. They get watch hours, like... I think that is the thing I'm like okay to talk about is the number of watch, or at least I can talk about vaguely. Is yeah, like the watch hours I got from most of the tier lists is better than some of the big videos I've done. So like big video might have taken me total across gameplay, writing the script, recording the script, video editing, probably like 60 plus hours. Meanwhile, a tier list is just like a couple hours at most, maybe 5 at most, depending on if it's a very long tier list video. Indeed. People love numbers and rankings and stuff. I like to describe myself as cracker passing, since I'm part native. And also because it's just inherently funny. I keep putting white people jokes into my fucking videos. Oh, but. I don't want to die right. All this fucking diorite. Alright, let's see. But yeah, the tier list's doing pretty good, so I'm, satisfied with that. And I'll keep doing the tier lists. Like I said, the Undertale friendship tier list. The fact that she's bisexual is like relevant for what is said in the video. Because there's certain Undertale characters that are known for people's thoughts of them. All this copper. I guess I'll grab this copper. Just because it's here. You know it. For more than one reason. Well, wait. Is she? I can't... Wait. I want to say she is. Not just because my cousin and I both have extreme mommy issues. But that does contribute to it. Let's see, is it the time of the night? No, it is not the time of the night yet. In fact, there's only 2 characters that are in, like, the D or F tier, whatever the lowest one is. She is, in fact, the GOAT. I do make that joke. I make that joke multiple times. I'm like, the greatest of all time mother. Because she's GOAT mom. One of the things that does get lost in the artistry of what I do is my scripts are typically very long and have jokes in them that don't translate well to being like in the video. Um, they're like they're normally it's wordplay or like spellings. So like sometimes people either won't catch it or it's just really it would really hard for them to do so. Yes. Yes, Undertale is rife with parental issues. Be they sexually charged or not. I love the fucking thing of like, you're an interesting child. Like, that is one way to put it. Okay, this is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And then get back to this. You're not wrong. Books, pies. I prefer not snail pie, though, but that's just me. I'm some disgusting snail pie hater. And since the likelihood of most of the people that are gonna end up watching that video watching this as well is pretty fucking low, let's just say I've got some stuff that's gonna be in the intro that's food related. We're looking around at recipes and we found some that work, or at least we hope it will work. Is it funnier if the food looks awful? Like, in case it fucks, in case like the recipe's bad. I feel like it is. I feel like it's funnier if the recipe itself is. I mean, if the. Besides the fact that we also have to eat it, since we don't want to waste it. But it also needs to be identifiable as that thing. Did I once again lose a cookie in the milk? But yeah, these streams are one of the highlights of my week. I love Minecraft. It's easy ways to get watch hours. And thankfully that first month video is doing really well. So I love seeing that. And of course I'll have to do the 1 year of Minecraft video after 12 months of it. And in fact, another tier list I'm going to do is I'll be ranking the games I've covered in the first year. Which that should come out in June or so. I want to say June was the first big release. It is fun to cook. Unless you're cooking meth. You shouldn't do that. As your spiritual advisor, I suggest you do not cook meth. I know. Spiritually, it's so hard to know the right and wrong of methamphetamines. But don't worry. That's what old Reverend Raven is for. I don't care that it's blue. More cookie. Was it obvious that like my dad's dead I have some people comment, "Oh, is your dad dead?" Or like, "Oh, you play with his urn near you or whatever." Like some questions that are just like, yeah. Besides the besides the fact that I frequently reference that he's dead, he is in fact dead, and I do like, I, I feel like between the fact that my icon is an urn and the channel's name is My Dad's Backlog, the people might be able to tune two together. But yeah. I'm so close to being able to enchant. It'll be an enchanting experience. Ah, yes, shit disappearing. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, another good mod will be like sleeping bags. I I think it's because of the same reason why I don't show inside the urn, besides the fact that that would be a weird angle to try to get and stuff. I think you're not supposed to show like dead people, like on YouTube, unless you're, Logan Paul or whatever the fuck his name is. In which case you get away with that. But yeah. Oh, shut up, baby zombie. In my wall. Let's see. I can get like a quarter of a cookie left with this milk. But yeah, the eventual plan is to have the urn have a camera aimed at it and to have a dad cam. And then people that tip, I'll pet the urn or whatever else, give it a little rub like a genie's lamp. Actually, you know what? I'll bring the shit with me. Let's see. This, not that. These. Where is it? There it is. This. I'll make a new pickaxe just for that. But I'll keep using this one for the time being. That's about it, all that I need, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Dadcam is the funniest fucking shit. I think it was great. Just wait. Go away, fucking... There we go. Let's see. There we go. That needs to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. But this... Oh yeah, Stardew Valley is a game I'll be covering eventually. That's another one that's going to take... It's going to be a process of covering the way I want to cover it. But that's a sooner more than a later kind of a game, thankfully. Don't worry. You know what? I'll fucking Nate you guys really quick. Don't worry, cowsy wowsies. You'll get your dicking soon from each other. I gotta specify, not myself. I'm not in Kentucky. That's not legal here. Yes, in like a third of the United States, or at least in I want to say at least 8 states, it is legal to do things with farm animals. Kind of like how in some other countries, the marriage age is also pretty low, And also in America, it's also low in some fucking states. So I think Pennsylvania is, yeah, bunch of fucked up shit. Yeah, it's I don't know when it's coming out, but it's gonna be neat. All right, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I love Stardew is my top 10. But yeah, to like give you an idea of like the sort of what I mean by like people not quite getting the point of the channel is people were like, "Oh, are you gonna do the genocide run of Undertale?" And I'm like, that's not conducive to the reasons why I play these games. Like that doesn't feed into the themes I want to cover. All right. Question is, do I want to further? Yeah, I guess I'll do the rest of this because it'll be the last farming of the episode. And then potatoes over here. I always thought that like you could only have like a Mr. Rogers-esque like calm vibes Minecraft YouTuber, and that would go really well as well. Like somebody's like uncle or like grandpa type of energy. Put these away. I mean, here's the thing about Doom. I guess it is technically the first game I ever played. My old man sat me on his lap, and then I played Doom when I was 2 or 3. Unless I played Mario, I probably played Mario before that. But yeah, the newer Dooms, actually, yes, I will be playing it because he loved metal music. He liked Doom. But yeah, I mean, it's outside of what I normally would cover, but it's because there's the tie back to my old man. So yeah, I will in fact be covering Doom. Was it 2016, and then Eternal, and then the one that isn't Eternal? Because he didn't get around to playing those. I actually had the poster for Doom 2016 in my room, but it yeah, I didn't get to bring that with me. In fact, he helped me grab it because it was like they were like handing them out for free, and he was like, "Do you just want mine?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah," because I thought that we had to pay for it, and I was like, I didn't want to pay $5 for the poster. Oh yes, cowsy wowsies, give me the XP. Yes, I drink deeply of your sins. Yes. Nah, yeah, that also. Also, it's really fucking cool to shoot demons. That is also pretty family friendly if you think about it. If I remember right, one of the top 5 like developers of the team, I can't remember his name. It was kind of a goofy ass name, but he was a Christian himself. And when asked why he could play, like he could make these games by people that don't understand that Doom isn't like making you into a demon worshiper or whatever the fuck. I guess I gotta bake a bunch of potatoes now. He was like, "You kill demons in the game. Like, what's more Christian than that?" Oh shit. Let's see. Oh man, I gotta start turning melon slices into Yeah. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I need... These are going to get turned into bone meal. Copper ingot gets put up here. I can finally have my dirt. I don't think I killed those cows. I'm going to go back and kill those cows. And then... one singular wheat was left over, and that can get put into the stockpile. Man, I haven't made an anvil yet. I need to make an anvil. Just wait, isn't there a faster way to do this? Yeah. Oh no. A chest made of dirt. I have so much dirt across everywhere. But don't worry. The time will come where dirt will no longer be my concern. Alright, I've got some time before it's the night time. Right? Yeah. Because I don't mind going over a little bit. I legit love playing this fucking game. This is good shit. I might eventually even... if things go well enough, right? And I'm making good money, I'll just hire on my cousin to be my editor for, like, stream highlights and that kind of stuff. Because, like... easily cut down like half the stream and make it into just a big 2-hour highlights reel. Alright, cows, that's enough slaughtering you for now. Yes, cows. Oh, okay, it's just barely past daytime, okay. I've been trying to think of, like, games to cover for, like, December, for, like, Christmas and stuff, but I kind of already have that covered because of Yakuza, because so many of the Yakuza games are Christmas games. Some people say they aren't, but they're incorrect. I should make the water bigger, I feel like, but at the same time, I want this to be walkable. See, at the center, that could be the beacon going, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I just gaslight myself hard enough. It'll all work out. Metal Gear. I'll probably eventually cover the remake of 3. And then 4 is coming to PC eventually, so I can cover that. I don't know if they're gonna redo Peace Walker, because I believe they said something about, and this is just loose extrapolation on my part, is that they did 3 first, because chronologically it's the first, and they want to keep making Metal Gear stuff, and have the team trained on making that remake, and I'm like, I mean, it makes sense to keep making the remakes, at least for Peace Walker. Because 5 still holds up. Like, people don't want to hear it, but 5 is an old game now, according to young people, from what I've been told. Because it's like 10 or... oh, fuck. How old is it now? 11? I dare not speaketh the numbers. Alright. This will be the White Room. Shit, yeah, you know what? I could make each room themed with wall colors, but I have to push back the walls so that this stays white, right? So I'd have to do another, like, 3 long. I just have to push this out one day. Fuck yeah, that could work so well. Be so fucking cool. Oop. I know people don't like diorite, but it's got its uses. The very sterile enchanting room being one of them. Where did... There it went. Yeah, let's go with that, 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 and that. That's even, right? Yeah. That works. That totally works. But eventually I'm going to do topics of the week as well, where at the end of a stream I'd bring up the topic of the next week so people have time to comment about it. Plus, there'll be like a pinned comment or whatever talking about the upcoming topic of the week. That way it gives me more stuff to talk about while I'm in a stream. So it'll be like probably the next stream after I beat a game will be, hey, I just finished this game. What are your thoughts on it? Or I'll wait until I release the video and then I'll do it. Because I kind of like to avoid having people's thoughts on a game color my thoughts on the game. Barring checking out other YouTubers' coverage of games just for the sake of being like, okay, how do they cover this structurally? Excuse me, I hiccup. Because Undertale, I'm like, okay, what's a good way to cover it in a way that I would want to cover it? And so I found a channel that did not dissimilar to how I'm doing it now, because I took kind of like I was already like, should I decouple the characters from the story, in the sense that I cover the story first and then I go back over the character thoughts, because of how Undertale's story works around just core ideas of the setting and certain characters, where it's like I would have to jump back and forth so much and spoil so much more of the further story just to talk about basically any of the characters. Let's see, how many of my... Yeah, I got through 3 of my to-do list things, and that was the goal. So that's fucking dope as shit. And hell, I'm doing a thing now that I didn't think I would get done for a while. At least until the next stream. It even has the spooky sounds of lava. Who doesn't like a good spooky sound of lava? Just a glorblin and a goblin. Alright, how does this look like when I enter it? After I rest my neck a little bit. Okay. Holy hell. Okay. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look bad. I might put the torches more like this, though, ish. How does that look? I don't hate it. Because I want there to be a bit more light. There we go. That's not awful. And then this at the center. right? That's not the center. This at the center? Yes. The center. And then it's... Well, if I do it like... Boop, boop, boop. How does this want it again? Boop, boop, boo. Okay, and then I can walk all around it. Cool. Right? Isn't that how that works? Or how funky can I get with this? How far can they reach? Just wait. How far do Minecraft shelves work? No, how far? God damn it. I gotta specify bookcases. Alright, I guess I can't really do anything fancy with this. Yeah, isn't this the minimum I need? Yeah. So I could have had... fuck it. Fuck it. I need this more than I need to have it look cool. How is that? Unbreaking 3? That sounds fantastic. Let's hope it has other shit on it. Yes! That's pretty good. Unbreaking, fortune, efficiency. Yes. Thank you, thing. I have so many levels, too. I could just enchant some iron. Some, like, iron armor. Some, like, basic... do I want to, though? Is there anything, like, especially cool that I would even want? I can't think of anything. But this... This'll take me far. It's not the best I can get, but... It's not the worst. Alright. And then next week I'll start making another room for storage. I need to cook more of that steak. Make more books. Just to be a little fancy with it. Alright, I got 6 minutes before I want to do my sign-off. That room is done. Boop, boop, boop. And then this can go in here. This can go in here. Doop-a-doop. Repair that with this. That can come in handy later. What else would I really want to get? Yeah, I'm pretty solid right now. I'll still use iron for, like, general purpose. But other than that... I can sleep. Take a drink really quick. I guess I'll just use up these copper torches to get them out of my inventory. But this is coming along nicely. Next, I'll probably just start planting some flowers. Hey, you fucker. I'll plant some flowers and start making the little garden I need / want. I need to get more flowers, though, so I need to go adventuring a little. Oh, hey, stone from the fucking below you, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's, I guess I can dig out here a little bit. Oh, gravel. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I don't know, I'll just put these up here. And I'll get back to them later, for building purposes. So I'm about to do my sign-off. Yes, cows, you fucked well and fucked hard. My bones crack under the weight of my sins. Yeah, I guess fucking gravel goes in here. Oh, Any... No. Well, I guess that's my special dirt. I should probably make an anvil. And, well, I guess I can wait one more minute. What else should I do before signing off? I need to get dogs soon. I guess I can change this. Yep, I can change this. I can change the to-do list really quick. Because I did all that already. Get sand. Start flower garden. I think that's the main stuff, right? Oh no, I need to do storage as well. I'll just do flower garden. And then finally, golem storage. All right. So, as always, I'm gonna do my sign off thing. Where the fuck am I? No, the controls are backwards. How do I do this? Oh yes. As always, I am Raven from my dad's backlog. Thank you for watching. Also, stay safe, stay strong, and remember that trans rights are human rights. Thank you for watching.